Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Already. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like then. Already. Market just opened up, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Already. Nvidia going down. Microsoft going up. Amazon is bouncing, Google going down, Nvidia going down, Apple going up, Microsoft going up, Tesla going down, Meta going up. So DJ mixing up right now. Palantir bouncing. Coin going by. What happened to the coin? Yep, a lot of things are going on a coin. Mara bouncing too. Oh, look at the MSTR gap up and go. MSTR. Somebody said I don't have permission to Discord. Sure, no problem. I posted in the main group link, but I'll give you right now. Alrighty. Okay. Just making sure. Already. There is something cooking, folks. Look at that. Something is going on. Bitcoin is flying high, folks. Bitcoin jumps to $73,000. Squeeze there though. Okay. Market just open up, folks. Bear with me. Okay. If anybody in alert room, folks, if you don't have Discord access, let me know, okay? Alrighty. So market right now is previous day high, which is around here, alright? And POC right there, ticks are going down. IWM is going down, QQ going up. So DJ mixing up right now a little bit. Okay. Okay, you see that? IWM. I don't want to keep the line here now. Alrighty. Alright, market pushing lower. Just a second, let me see here. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Oh, no wonder. This is pre-market. So this was a rejection. Alright, you can see this market trying to bounce, but we have a divergence, but this is bullish. Wow, 30 minutes bullish. Still bulls are here, but they're creating a divergence. I think bulls are still here, folks, okay, because we poked through. So market might wanted to go higher because we price action above the cloud. Okay, this is 30-minute chart. We'll see whatever it does it. Alright. Look at the bears are lining up right away. Man, look at the premium jacked up today. Alright, everything looking bearish here. Folks, let the premium settle, huh? Because premiums are outrageous. Like super outrageous. Still bears are here. Market trying to bounce. Got POC. IWM is basically pushing lower. Okay. Well, MACD bearish here, price MACD in a bear territory. IWM wants to push it lower. Look at the MACD bearish, volume coming, conditions are sideways pointing lower. All right. And look at the bears are coming. Or bears. All three indexes turning bearish. Wow, look at that. Condition is deceptive one, okay folks? It look like good, but not. Okay. Bears are coming. Sorry. Okay. Because the bears are here. Bears are lining up, folks, okay? IWM keep pushing lower. Bears are coming. IWM still got weakness. All three indexes are below POC and below VWAP, folks. Okay, but it will be hard to make money even though they are going down. Okay, unless market moves big. Alright, condition not looking good. They are still pointing south. They will look at the volume coming too. Strong. Yes, they want to push it lower. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that, bears are going. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay, right? Alright, look at the bears. MACD volume. Wow, man, they're looking still bearish. Huh? Interesting. That's okay. Alright, they want to push it lower. Bullish hammer candle trying to come. Let's see. Still Q. Alright, no cycle yet, but now look at this resistance here, pre-market going on here. Okay, so we're gonna keep this thing in mind. Pre-market low, they were here, and previous day low is here. These are the level to keep it in mind. I'll post the tag here. Okay, these are the level to watch today. Let's see what happens. Let the market maker agenda move around. They are trying to trap the bulls and bears and stuff like that. They do. There are smaller cycle trap, and there are bigger cycle trap, right? Inside the big cycle, there is inside a small cycle, right? Means there are trap, but in the trap there is a bigger trap and smaller trap. We'll be interested more into the bigger cycle trap. Right, nice and bearish. QQQ got POC. Alright, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Look at IWM got POC here, not allowing to lift, and market trying to lift here using QQQQQ, keeping the IWM lower. Okay, so there might be a pullback coming. Okay, if you want to, we'll see. Nothing is running away. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume pushing up. We are at the VWAP rejection, bearish. Okay, VWAP rejection, bearish. Cause of POC on QQQ. Look at the rejection. If anybody shorted, it could get $1 or $2. Here we go. Look at the bears. I'm not trading, but just letting you know what I see. Okay. Bears are here. QQQ POC, IWM POC, both has POC. Alright, here MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Look at the QQQ wants to flush. Sorry, QQQ IWM want to flush. Alright, keep bouncing, ticks are negative. Look at Amazon is bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Google bouncing. Man, these are like okay. PayPal bouncing. Heavily shorted stocks are like little bouncing. Right, QQQ is trying to bounce now. Look at that. Squeeze coming too. Interesting. Alright, squeeze coming. IWM bouncing too. They want to flip it. They want to flip. Conditions. Squeeze coming, so stop. Look at the MACD here. They want to go, I think. Market trying to flip the VWAP, trying to be bullish. Squeeze there. All right, bulls are trying. Because the bulls are trying at the VWAP. If the VWAP candle close above, then trying to be bullish. That squeeze holding. QQQ getting above, IWM is getting above the POC. Can't trust still. Trying to rejection. Alright, so market found a support here and bounce. Okay, let's see. Probably bounce at the VWAP rejection. Still POC down here on IWM. Bears are still here. So you can see what they are doing. Red, green, red, green, red, green, like that. Okay. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. Mixed signals, QQQ got POC, IWM POC. So writing the mixed signals right now. Man, Shopify is bouncing, coin bouncing. EST. Many stocks are going up. All right. Let's take a look at the order flow. Still price action below VWAP, QQQ POC. Okay, right here. No phantom trend, folks. Okay, on QQQ, nothing's no SPY. Alright, so today Tesla bullish, Carvana bullish, MSTR bullish, Candice bullish, Micron bullish, Meta bullish, Irene bullish, Google bullish, GitHub bullish, Coin bullish, Nvidia bullish, CRM bullish, ESTS bullish, Amazon bullish, AVGO bullish, Hood, SoFi, Google bullish, bearish, Corby, A-Lab, Microsoft, JPM, Intel, Shopify, mRNA bearish, Oracle bearish, Apple bearish, decay, bearish. These are the order flow, morning order flow. Okay, thing can change. Right, QQ has POC playing around things like, look at that, bulls and bear. This bull cycle doesn't have power. Ticks are going. IWM trying to bounce, ticks are bouncing. SPY doesn't even have a strength. QQQ pushing lower. Squeeze bullish. Things are not looking favorable, folks. Okay, that's okay. Whatever they are doing is excellent. So you can sit outside and watch, and premium get cheaper. Looking bullish. Wow, look at the bulls showed up at 10 o'clock. Some number came out or what? Number showed up. Look at the bulls, squeeze, volume pushing. Bulls are coming, huh? Interesting, 10 o'clock, POC right there. Ticks are pushing lower. QQQ going higher. QQQ bouncing. POC right there. Look at the volume and MACD all pushing higher. Alright, POC right there. Ticks are pushing lower. Ticks are negative, market is at the top. Look at the QQQ going, QQQ looking bullish. Continuous squeeze, MACD trying to push. We are at the POC. Ticks are negative, trying to push. Look at these bulls are here. Ticks are pushing. Already POC is still there, trying to push it up. Bullish little bit. The resistance is right here, and POC there too. Still volume pushing up. Look at that rejection, huh? Bearish. Still playing. ping pong. Still squeeze here. Market playing at the VWAP, going through the VWAP back and forth. QQQ bullish. Condition doesn't look interesting to me. Sideways. That's okay. I had been pushing lower. Folks, today market maker has jacked up the premium over 200%, okay? So be careful in the morning time. Still at the VWAP. Market going lower. QQQ is above VWAP and POC. And here doesn't even show the strength. Only squeeze is lifting. Look at the volume. Still lifting market up. We got the POC. Nothing is running away. The more the time they take. Look at this condition, not good. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, POC there. Still trying POC here. Crab bulls are coming. I think the news is, floating in the market about the Bitcoin. Bitcoin, all the bank will be accepting the Bitcoin. That is what is cooking. That's why the Bitcoin jumped last 2 days almost $8,000, $6,000. Alright, market bullish. Look at the MACD condition turning bullish. We are at the resistance. Right, nice. Okay, so previous market opened up. It was here. Market going higher now. Look at that 5 green candle came just now. Volume is strong, MACD is strong. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Wow, look at the volume, MACD, everything looking bullish, huh, folks. Like we are at the resistance already, and they want to push it up. If you look at here, everything is pointing north, right? If you look at everything, look at it pointing north. So I think they're gonna do the bull trap some point of time. Everything pushing up, and it's a morning, so they will go and break. We'll see. Right now, everything looking amazing, man. All right. So this is the cycle they created. Okay. Bearish, bullish. We are at the resistance. What kind of cycle gonna play? If this trend line breaks, then we can think about it. Until then, they are just pulling back and bounce. POC, VWAP is there. Bulls are here. Look at the volume here. Volume still strong. Bullish volume, bullish, everything looking bullish. They try to do bullish because of these conditions, but I'm not chasing anything. They could have a little teeny mini breakout and then trap, then could be in trouble, right? Because you can't see money in the morning time unless candle stacking. All right, the bids are still bullish. Look at that breakout. Look at this. Wow, they want to go. Yes, bullish, bullish, bullish. Amazing, right? Volumes are coming. IWM bouncing, and look at this breakout, folks. Okay, this is great looking. Okay, this is nice looking. All these based bullish. Everything is pointing north. Yep. Yeah, people can do the calls, credit spreads, that's fine. At the top area, people do. Look at the powerful candle just popped and trap all the bulls. But I always wanted better safety. Look at these conditions. All right, bullish. Volumes are bullish. POC there. They are still bullish. Well, look at the volume here still. Bullish, bulls are here. Look at the bulls are here. This is not a normal condition, okay? Bulls are still here. They want to push it up. Alright, bulls are coming. Market want to lift. Look at this. Tesla wants to go higher. This condition is looking solid bullish, right? Oops. One second. All right. Look at the bull jar. Sorry about that, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right there. Look at the power. All right. Bulls are solid bullish. Okay. Already, this is amazing bullish. Okay. On 30-minute charts, remember we discussed through that. There's a bullish here. Look at the power here. Stay away from it. Short side. You need a cycle. We need cycle. I don't see here yet. Bulls are strong here. Okay. So people who trying to do credit spread here at the top, call spread risky, because look at this. This is not normal. Okay. This is not a normal. These are strong bulls here. Be careful. I think it's going higher. I don't see anything weakness here. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Bullish, 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 folks. Stay away from the short side. Bullish. Look at the bulls are powerful bulls, man. Okay, powerful bulls are here. And ticks are still not. Wow. Yeah. Look at the volume right now. Solid. So what they are taking it up? EVGO coin. Tesla going up, folks. Look at the Tesla. Look at all the mega cap, folks. Okay, they are firing up with the 4 cylinders right now. So stay away, just to let you know, folks. Okay. Look at this power here. Volumes are here, conditions are here. They are super strong, man. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see whatever happened, but right now they're looking super powerful bullish. Ticks are still good. This is not normal, man. Look at this. Okay, we'll wait. Look at the bulls here, folks. Okay, look at these volumes are here. Powerful bulls here. They want to go. Look at that. Okay. Now overextended here, so let's see if they're gonna create any cycle. But look at the IWM, powerful bullish. All right, bulls are here at the top. All right, look at the bullseye here. Conditions are powerful out here, super strong, powerful. Look at this shootout. Right, look at that. You see channel breakout, sloping resistance. This is not a, it's a 30-minute chart. From there, I draw, right? So now they're bullish, pullback, bullish, folks, okay? Let's see the cycle market might create, and we'll find out bulls are here or not. They are like super strong, like bulls are like, look at, you see this? Look at the strength market has. See that? No pullback, no cycle, because the moment they create the cycle, there's a champion loads up. That's why they don't want to pull back. Yeah. Look at these. Man, this is crazy. I think that's it. Today they just want to spend time at the top. That's it. Look at the market all the way at the top. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, so look at that. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls are here, for conditions are nice and bullish. No cycle. Stay away from the short. Look at this bullishness. Remember this sloping resistance poke through and squeeze was bullish. That's why I said look like 30-minute chart look like bullish here. Right? When market wanted to go higher, that's why going higher, bullish. All right, we'll wait for the cycle. Well, wind direction is north on a 30-minute chart. Look at this shootout. All right, so shootout from here to here is, wow, 7 handle almost. All right, still bullish. MACD now try to give up, but we'll see. Look at the strength market has, folks. Okay, super strength right now. Man, they doesn't want to even pull back. MACD trying to give up. Let's see. Small cycle. Bulls are powerful, folks. Okay. All right, pullback coming. Sorry. MACD crossing down here, but look at that. Still any even candle pop red, bull lines up. Okay, so be careful on the short side. Still no weakness. It's still bullish. Now they're gonna compress around here and bounce and create a little divergence or something like that for another 30 minutes. Pull back a little bit and then see what happens. All right, pull back coming. Look at these conditions. That powerful, man. Bulls are here. Powerful. All right, folks. Market is so strong, bullish at the top. And time is 10:30. They already did it in 1 hour. Let's see the pullback. All right, MACD crossing, volume coming little. Let the market now looking bullish. MACD cross here, conditions are still bullish. Okay, this is not a normal. Bulls are here. All right, let's see how far they pull back. This is the not the resistance, support. Let's see. Okay, right now MACD bearish, volumes are giving up. Okay, let's see what planning. Okay, you never know. Sometimes they dump bigger also because of the Bears are coming, volumes are giving up, conditions are there. Wow, no squeeze, nothing. This is bearish, huh? Bears are coming, folks. Okay, let's see. I want to see. Okay, let's see. Bulls or bearish conditions are so powerful. A lot of things could happen here, folks. All right, we'll see. Cycle, bull cycle about to change, but we'll see. Bullish hammer candle trying to come. Wow, the bears are coming still. No cycle change, huh, folks? No cycle change. Let's see. Alright, I can't trust that candle like that. Okay, I'll see. Conditions are bullish. No squeeze, nothing. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions bullish. Bull cycle about to change. They are still pushing lower. Oh wow, POC pop there. POC is using POC cycle. Bulls are giving up here. POC pop, could be a shallow bounce or something, but you're bouncing. Okay, bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man. Whenever POC involved, folks, yes, it could be bullish, but it could be shallow, it could be trap, could be, could be anything, man. Risk level there. Because they play dirty game, POC. And look at the cycle about to change here, bullish, right? That's the another concern I have. Let's see, POC, I think gonna acting as a support. Shallow bounce. I don't like it, just to let you know. I don't want to go because of the cycle change. I know POC is still there. Okay, I agree. POC is still there. But just in case the bear bulls wants to give up. And POC here. Oh wow, QQQ got POC too now, man. At the top. Could be anything, folks. Okay, I'm not denying. It could be anything. Look at that POC says I want to go lower. Alright, they're trying to push it lower. Q. Light in the tunnel coming. And they want to push it lower. We don't know how far they're gonna pull, okay? But they're pulling. Pushing lower. Okay. See that? light under the tunnel coming bearish here too, and POC involved here. Can't trust anything, many moves. It's just a little cycle. Still bulls are here. That's what I would say. Still bulls are here. QQQ looking bearish, but POC playing game. Still conditions are so strong and they're pushing lower, maybe creating bigger cycle. Let's see how far. Showing weakness. Still weakness there, folks, because of the MACD volume pushing, so they might create a bigger cycle. Yeah, could be anything, folks. Okay, still pushing lower. There we go. Okay, still bearish. I'm expecting the bounce. Okay, I do expect the bounce, but where exactly, precisely? Otherwise, is a theta decay, and the bounce could be shallow bounce also, or could be bigger bounce. We don't know, but it's still bulls are here. MACD bearish right now, pushing lower. POC still playing. Let's see, still volume pushing, MACD bearish. You can see it right here. Ticks are holding, still want to push it lower. IWM got POC too now. Wow, interesting, huh? Having fun right now. Not ready. Interesting. Ticks are bouncing over here, still looking bearish. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD volume. Still QQQ got POC weakness showing, QQQ showing weakness too, still showing weakness. Okay, waiting for something to happen, but look at the MACD bearish volume bearish, QQQ also showing bearishness. Wow, look at that, bulls are trying to give up here. Look at the MACD here, still pushing lower, but POC cannot trust. It's even though look like everything bearish, but I will not trust. They are showing you bearishness. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still didn't test the cloud. Let's see. I'm still watching, folks, okay, because bulls are giving up here though, but conditions are there. POC involved, that's why I don't trust POC involved. POC can control very well. Right, they're doing these. They are doing this bounce, and this bounce, third bounce, right? Kind of full bulls. Okay, still QQQ bearish. Here bulls start to give up. Still bears are here. See that? Ticks are going lower. Still bearish here, MACD bearish, still pushing lower. You can keep ticks are pushing lower. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to bounce. 1 second. Sorry about that, man. This is bullish. Okay, sorry, wife was here, man. Wrong time. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I missed the trade. Wife was here, but it's okay. All right. POC target area if they could go. All right. But they are bullish. Look at that. Bulls are going. Now for a moment. But I see, we'll see if they might create a cycle or something. We'll see. I don't know. QQQ got POC there too. Right. IWM bouncing. Look at the bulls here. And now we got POC here. All right, anyway, that's fine, folks. Okay, look at that. Bears are, look at the bears now. Because squeeze coming in right away. The moment dumped, squeeze popped. Market POC is there, okay? I can't trust anything, okay? Still, it's all right. POC play dirty game, okay? They know that there are bulls and there are bears and stuff like that. People are greedy to hold the trade. That's why they do that. And look at that, everywhere POC, SPY, QQQQQQ. And now we are not out of the picture yet, okay? Still POC involved. Squeeze there. All right, we have there. All right, IWM still bullish. Still squeeze here. Oscillator 0. Conditions are also sideways bullish. POC involved. And then they will bounce because they know there's a lot of people join the party, and now they will bounce. Maybe they're filling up the gas. Support is here. They're going QQQQQ. Bulls are here. Condition doesn't look interesting to me here. Squeeze there. All right, and POC lifting. All three indexes trying to lift. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Oh, POC pop again. Premiums are outrageous. It will be very difficult to even print anything. Resistance is here. POC pop, folks. Okay, remember POC was down here and we poked through the things, and POC again pop. I don't know what is the agenda here at the top. All right, look like bulls are here, but shallow bounce. I'll take something, whatever market gives me. Okay. Can't trust much POC. No, seriously, folks, I can't trust. All right, 8. Still bullish, turning it right there. Turning at $8.50. Come on, I know you're bullish. Bullish, IWM bullish, QQQQ pulling back. So difficult to make money, right? Keep pushing, IWM pushing, everything try to push. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. Okay, I know going, but I'm happy what I got. I know they're going good. I would have held the trade, but it's okay. It's okay. $3,000. I know they're going, is alright. Man, I wish I would have held it, right? So POC agenda was to go higher, and that is the reason they did that. Look at that going. Market is still bullish. Conditions are there. POC is still there. Left in the market. Time is 11 o'clock. POC inward and keeping the price elevated. All the mega caps. Look at the coin is going up, man. Coin. Look at ASTS going. Look at MSTR flying. Heavily shorted. All right. All right, that's your resistance. QQQ got POC right there at the top. Well, let's see what is going on here now. Still bullish. People think double top, let's go on short. That's not the way to do it, folks, okay? Because today market is bullish. Remember 30-minute chart I showed you. So they will create more bulls here. Still bulls are active. We need to wait for certain sloping resistance or something like that, because these conditions lifting it up. All right. So look at that, folks. Okay, I didn't go in any of the trade here. I don't change. Remember, I said I don't change unless I feel, because the morning time. But then pull back. Look at the pullback and shallow bounce. I missed the trade here. Wife was here, and then I said okay. And then look at the pullback happen here, and then taking the previous high. Or I entered here, and look at that. And that's how I took the $1. If I would have held the trade, it would have been crazy. But so point here, remember what I teach you in SPX class. I look for safety, folks. Okay, I don't look for what market is doing. I don't want to change. Oh, going. Oh, yeah, going. Right? That's not the way to trade. Look for safety. So the pullback right here. You see this? This is your safety right here, telling you that there is a bounce. This bounce happened. That means they were pulling shake. These bulls were lining up here. They think this is the support. So some technical trader think, oh yeah, this is support bounce, and they join here. Right, and then they do this, they stop loss if they have 10%, 20%, it kicks in, and then they did this because POC was involved. Okay, if POC would not be there, then maybe a shallow things could be anything, but POC knowledge, the smart moves they do. Right, and that's what I told you, is POC involved everywhere. You gotta be very careful, and to beat the POC, and we got the juice out of it. Right, but it's a patience, so much patience to wait. Okay. Alrighty, that was a nice lesson to learn, right? Every day we learn. I will look for something else. We'll see. All right, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get at least 500 likes done, folks. 1100 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better. All right, let's get some like done. We need some volunteer. So let's get the morning time, folks. Let's get it done. Let the market do the things at the top. While market does that, let's get the like done. All right, still bullish. Ticks are. Remember 30-minute chart, folks. Right, you see this market poke to the cloud condition. Look at these bears over here. I draw the line also. I told you that the bulls are here, and look at the breakout. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 days bears are here. Sorry, 5 days. Okay, that's why they trap the bears and going up and telling you. Well, so channel breakout upwards. Let me take this off now. Bulls are here. All right, so market moved how much? Seven handle. Okay, market moved 7 handle. POC right there on a QQQQQ. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty, MACD giving up. Bears right now coming now. Let's see what kind of bears. This point to this point is higher condition bullish. All right. POC involved. Time is 11 o'clock. Spike at POC. Ticks are going lower and market says I want to pull back. Market is at the top. Look at the MACD try to cross here again. POC involved, QQQ, SPY, both POC. MACD crossing. Expect the bounce or something, let's see, but POC involved. Bears are coming now. MACD bearish a little bit. POC right there. POC controlling the range. Bulls are trying to give up here. But POC involved here. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Support here. bear cycle might change here a little bit, trying to push it lower. Maybe bearish volume about to change, but POC inward, they're pushing it lower. Cycle about to change. Okay, so conditions are still bullish. Here we go. MACD turning bearish, volumes are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Pushing lower, MACD cycle about to change, bears are coming. Waiting for cycle to change, but let's see, still POC involved. They are pushing it lower. Man, FOMO going on now. I was waiting for a little bounce and then short, but no, they just started going straight down. Okay, bear cycle just starting now, and they want to go lower. It's waiting for cycle, but didn't happen. Alrighty, man, these people are going. Support is here. When they break the support, look at the bear cycle now coming, right? No squeeze, nothing. POC was acting as resistance. Support is here. Okay, they want to push it lower. QQQ also going. They trap the bulls. This support previously bounced, right? Now let's see how they're gonna do. All right, here everybody looking at this support, and these people could break also. We'll see. Look like bears are coming. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna play with the VWAP or something. But IWM has POC. Alright, still bears are here. Still bears are here, folks. Bounce coming, IWM bouncing. We need a decent bounce. At least cycle something. Still bears are here, they want to go lower. Oh, POC pop, folks. Okay, look at that POC pop right there at the support. Man, that agenda could be anything, man. Nobody knows. It could be bullish, could be bearish. Mostly bullish, I think. Okay, bulls are here. Smaller cycle, bullish, bearish. IWM has POC too. I was thinking to short if they bounce a little bit and then go lower and test the support around here, but then POC pop and we cannot take the trade. Now long side bulls are giving up. Can't take that side either. Look at here. All right, bulls are coming. So market might create a here head and shoulder pattern, something, you know, POC wants to still play around. And this is your resistance. All right. So now people who are talking about the credit spread, if you're doing, right, top area, market span another 30-40 minutes here at the top. And see after that. Because what they are doing is, look at this teeny mini pullback, small pullback and bounce in still. So they are not like creating like small pullback and going. They are doing decent cycle. So that's good. It means they are swinging, little bit swinging, you follow? They are not doing retest, retest, swinging. At least top area where the POC is. Look at the POC here. So we have support here. We cannot short either, man, even though they are bearish. Bears are trying this rejection, and but we got the POC. All right, look at the pullback here. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower. Wow, they really want to push it lower now. Look at the volume coming now. Support and VWAP there. POC is there. POC is there. I think they'll be hovering around here a little bit, and then eventually will bounce. sideways now also because still POC there. Bull bears are coming. All right, look at the bounce. Bears are there, but POC controlling everything, trying to be bearish, and they might play something here. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna break the VWAP and trap the bear and bounce because of POC involved. That's the thesis. We'll see. So I think they'll take a little time. All right, you can see right here, pushing POC involved here. Right there. You can see MACD in bear territory. POC is right there, pushing lower. One second. I'll be right back. Sorry folks, wife was going somewhere. So alrighty, I'm back. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Look at these market makers are doing, but sideways condition folks. Okay, they don't have a weakness or nothing. It's just showing a little bit. POC is guarding there. You can see at all three indexes got POC. So bulls are still intact. We remember 30-minute chart. Okay. That's why POC hovering everywhere. Oh, look here, they were like in making you bearish, right? Look at that. I was thinking they could little test the VWAP and then trap the bear and then bull bounce. Okay, that's okay. So market do create a bearish cycle. You can see right here, nice decent cycle, this decent cycle. So people are hoping that market gonna go up here and then gonna dump it. Be careful like that, because they are do keep creating bearish cycle also, decent cycle. Sometimes they don't do whole day, they could go at the end, they go up also. We'll find out. Right now we'll see, conditions are sideways now and POC is doing all the heavy lifting. Bulls are here, techs are going. Alright, bulls are here, conditions are sideways, but market, look at the squeeze, lifting, market lifting, you can see that. Then there might be some rejection somewhere. Gonna ping pong for lunch hours. It'll be going little up and down. But look at this two cycle created, now the bull cycle created, going higher. Alright, bulls are coming. Bullish right now, they want to go. POC lifting it up. They are lifting everything still. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. Bearish sideways, bearish right. QQQ got POC now at the top. POC right there. Well, QQQ still has POC, ticks up, pulling it back. Condition not looking great. Now they'll be doing sideways. So this channel market created. All right. Because of the condition, you can see right there, their agenda is to just spend time around here and between the channel. All right. So reverse psychology at the top and the bottom. You can see bounce, bounce, rejection, rejection. So that's your channel. All right. And condition is sideways. I think eventually they'll be going higher, folks. Okay, but what time? We don't know. Okay, sometimes they can trap these bulls at 1 o'clock and then go higher like that. That would be the game plan. I'm just laying out thesis. We'll see. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are sideways here. POC, all three indexes got POC, and look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay, green dead, sideways conditions. Any bigger event, reverse psychology. They are still playing around. See that? Still bulls are here. QQQ, IWM, POC. Here and here, this area, folks. Okay, resistance here, support is here. Market gonna go up and down. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Just a second. Just a second. Bullish, 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 right? Alright, resistance here, or squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and market trying to go higher. Remember what did I tell you, folks? This market is bullish. We are at the resistance now, still lifting it up. Alright, trying to go higher. They'll do a little breakout and then pull back or something. We'll see. Just a second. My market looking bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Where are the resistance area, folks? Okay. I think they're gonna play some game around here, folks. Okay. Let's see now. Bulls are trying now. Look at the volume, MACD, everything. Look at the squeeze. All right. Bulls are trying. Seven handle market went up. Ticks are going lower, market pulling it back. POC pop right there. You see that? And today, folks, POC inward, okay? Everywhere. Ticks up, pulling it back. Today, a lot of bear gonna lose money doing dollar cost average. POC pop. I was thinking to short, but POC pop, you can't do anything now. Still bullish. Right, look at the bulls here intact. Doesn't have much strength, but still bullish. O'clock. We are at the triple top and see how market is gonna play today, huh? Oh, squeeze coming, pull back right there. Bull cycle about to get over, but the squeeze pop right away. Okay, all three index is bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Look at the squeeze pop on a pullback. And POC is actually doing this job. POC right there. Squeeze bullish here, MACD cross, small cycle, test the cloud and bounce something like that. Little bearish, POC right here and QQQQQ, pull back. Look at the condition bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. And POC playing QQQ, you can see QQQ POC right there, SPY POC and IWM, and all three POCs are today involved. Alright, be careful folks, okay? So they trapped the bear in the morning right here, all this trap, and then they took it up. Okay. POC squeeze lifting up the market, right? Cause POC there too. Look at that, slowly crawling up. As long as the trend line is intact, still they are bullish and going higher. If that trend line flips, then they could go a little lower. There you can apply your reverse psychology. POC is still involved here right at the top. See that? Pushing it up. POC still there. Creating a bearish divergent market. Look at the bulls. POC keep lifting, huh folks? Look at the bulls here, right? POC keep lifting. Time is 12 o'clock. All right, market giving rejection a little bit. Bears are coming now. But POC involved, remember, so if you want to take a trade, it's up to you. But QQQ, SPY, POC, they play around. So that right now the best time is for the credit spread, call credit spread. That could work for you a little bit here whenever market comes in an hour or so. Otherwise, if you do naked, you're gonna go through green, red because of POC, right? So this is the call credit spread here, great for some time. POC controlling here at the top. Everything is guarding here. Look at all POCs here. Strong support here. Small cycle, you're not gonna make money like that, okay? I think it's not going to be easy, so I'm not trading because of POC. Already market trying to push it lower. QQQ has POC right there. POC, QQQ support right here. IWM support there too. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, POC there. Spending time, like you see this 15-20 minutes here, still there. So people who want to short the thing, you're gonna be holding the trade and then the Theta decay also because of POC. So I'm not trading, it's okay, but yeah, people do something here. Today bulls are great. Look at the squeeze here. So this is the pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. 2 3 candles. Cause POC. Look at the bullish. POC there. Got the MACD return across because of the squeeze lifting it up. When people try to short here, but look at this, what happens. Okay. Still POC is playing. MACD trying to cross, squeeze bullish, volume still there. POC playing game. As long as squeeze. POC still there at the top, helping market. What am I expecting? Bullish. But we are at the top, doesn't mean they are just right now churning all the bear. You see this bear, but it's at the top. You can see condition bullish, squeeze bullish, and POC hovering there. Okay, so bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Okay, but then some point of time in 30-40 minutes, if they come here, right, something pull back, they could do little breakout and play a little game, right? Something like that they will do. But they are not solid bearish today. That's what I see. And now, look at the conditions are still sideways bullish. We are at the triple top, but eventually if you look at it, look like they will go higher. That's my thesis. Okay, I will trade based on what I see, because whenever POC involved, folks, look at this, all three indexes POC involved. Very difficult to gauge these people, right? Because of POC, they look like two candle down, two candle up. That you cannot make money like that, man. That's Theta decay. It's gonna kill you. Premium, if you stay in the trade for 20 minutes, the premiums are gone. So rejection here, reverse psychology, and then you can here POC on a QQQ right there, right? They're going over. So if you do spread, decay on your side, that's why it's better. Alright, weakness trying to show here. Look at the MACD bearish, right? But look at this, no volume, nothing. Conditions are bullish, and POC is there. And look at these conditions, so you cannot even short also. Look at those conditions, huh? Taking time. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. You got the POC at the top, right? Everywhere. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD hugging kissing. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. And they are at the top because of the POC. Right there. Look at 30 minutes they spend at POC. And then they can pull here a little bit. I don't see a trade, folks. Okay. Right now it's okay. More the time market pass by, right, the cheaper the premium it becomes. So it's okay. Look at the squeeze coming light under the tunnel bullish. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Still sideways. Look at that 30 minutes on the POC. Right, look at now rejection coming. That was the rejection here. POC, POC. Still bullish. Still sideways, you can see nothing here. Oh wow, bulls wants to give up, folks. Okay, POC right there. Keep bouncing. We have still POC here. There we go. Bears are trying now. Pulling it back. Look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, teeny, mini. Yeah. Setup is not great, okay? It's just the POC controlling. Look at this squeeze here. Continuation. Right now compression going on at the top. Look at the pullback coming. Right, pullback coming, folks, right there. POC node, QQQ is POC right there. That's your target area. You can make a few cents. Bull wants to give up. Bears are coming now, bearish. But where can you bounce? Big POC right there on a QQQ. That's what I said. These are bears are coming now. Oops, sorry, right here. QQQ POC. They want to go POC road area, and then something could happen, folks. Okay, that's nice. There, bearish. Okay, bearish. Look at the MACD. Support breaking. Yep, support breaking right there. QQQQPOC there. Man, it's QQQPOC. Feeling FOMO right now, okay? Still is bearish. Because it's support previous bounce. That's why. Support is here. QQQPOC right there. Making it bullish, making it bearish. See that? That's the reason I did not go, because of support here. They make a little teeny mini. But yes, if anybody print here, great. I give you alert. You have to hold the trade and then you can print. Okay. That's your support. And look at the support right there at the QQQPOC. Exactly. Still bears are there. Bounce come in. You got to see, that is the reason going short is just playing game because of previous bounce. See, bounce, bounce, bounce. That's normal, folks. Okay, these people do that. Because of POC involved. Right now, time is 12:15, and they are like bullish here at the top area. And by the time they go down, and you know, say for example, you short here, 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 but they're taking time, and then they come down here, you don't see the profit, and then they bounce on you. And if they bounce on you, you could be trouble because range is tighter. You follow, look at this, what they are doing, tight range. If you can catch up the one cycle, second cycle, then good, but third, fourth, that is 30 minutes, a lot. That's why I'm not trading, okay? We need like nice momentum to find. Look at this, bulls are buying now. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, POC right there. Okay, bullish, bearish, up and down. Now you can see POC everywhere, folks. Okay, when POC everywhere, hands in pocket. If you get excited looking at the candle, be careful. That's what I would say. Be careful looking at the candle excitement. Okay. Whatever they are trying now. POC there. Why we got the POC here? That's the question I have. Everywhere POC, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, right? Conditions are giving up, POC is there, bears are coming. Look at that, bulls are giving up here though, right? You see that? And POC here, keep POC support. When the market want to go lower, bears are coming. Nice and bearish now. POC. Bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish. QQQ has POC, man. That's the only problem. Ah, man, I'm betting myself. Bearish. Okay. Target area is VWAP area somewhere here if they could come. Okay. Keep breaking the POC too, but not to be too greedy. Nice there. Alright, POC there. I told you that QQQ has POC, right? But still, let's see if you can get a buck. That's what target is. Happen to make a buck, your risk level is higher. I don't like it, but it's okay. Let's see if they can get there. MACD looking like a nice volume, nice. Right there. Come on. I know you could do it. Nice. Look at that. Alrighty. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. Not to be too greedy, that's why. If they're going, that's okay. Support right there, but that's okay. That's the support bounce. I got $1.20. 3,000 printed. See how much patience we had. Look at this, how much 30-40 minutes we gotta wait to do this to make a buck. Like a one buck, so difficult, right? Nice. Bullish. Look at the ticks because of the Q. Bulls are here. We are still part of the channel right there. That's good. That's support. Bulls are giving up here, but that's okay. Look everywhere POC, folks. Okay, like I said today, folks, just be careful. Any trade you do, don't expect too much juice out of it. Okay, keep your like one drop fills up the bucket. That's the strategy so far. Keep it in mind like that. Okay, certain, particularly when you see the levels, try to get out of before levels. Right? Otherwise, this market is, look at here. See what they did. Giving a hard time to so many bears. Look at these bear, this bear, this bear, this bear, but keep bouncing. 3-4 times they bounce. Right? Even though conditions are not the great. Cause POC inward. Alrighty. Trap all the bear and now they bounce. Somebody's waiting for your out. Man, that's why you got to Discord always listen instantly. When I say I'm out, I speak, because when I type and this and that, out is just like out, right? I'm not entering. Entry is important. I got to type. Out, I don't need to type much, but but if you can hear me, but I'll try to type it. Sometimes when I get out of it, I look for another trade too. So my focus is on that time momentum. So it happens, it's okay. Like everybody thinking about the VWAP, right? And these people reverse before the VWAP. Deliberately they do that. Look at the squeeze. Still bearish bears are here. It just they're trapping the bears to give a cycle. They spend another 15-20 minutes because of POC. Particularly, you see POC folks, that's why they do dirty game. Okay. Because they are bullish men today. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, trapping the bears. That's why, and they're gonna break upwards. Okay, they could do that. That's the game. That is the game they play. Time is 12:40. They are bullish. Remember, POC is involved here. There might be some agenda. We don't know. We'll see. 1 o'clock. Conditions are not solid bearish or anything. That's why they keep trapping the bears today. You see this bear trap. Okay. Still at the top. Market. MACD bullish. Alright, look at that. Just checking, okay? Just checking it. There is nothing to. I just want to learn some about this things, okay? I want to see whether what people want to listen, what they are listening. If I'm speaking, they are listening or not. Yeah, you get a cycle. It's okay. It's just sideways cycle. It's just theta decay, man. It's okay. But they are bullish. Okay, remember the market is bullish. That's why POC is having guardian here at the top. Something is there. You could print crazy money if this support breaks, right? Until then, they could trap everywhere, wherever they want to trap, they can trap. Cause POC involved everywhere, right? That's why. Exits are very important, folks. Okay, remember that exit are very important. By the time I type and stuff like that, it's far better you can hear me. Okay, just to give you, just for your betterment, I will try both, but I'm just I am concerned. That's the reason I'm asking the poll, right? That what people are doing, where are the mistakes people do. I see my mistake too, but also wanted to see people are relying only on the type, or people are relying on the voice I speak. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, now bull cycle, bear cycle over, look at the MACD, filled up the gas, and let's see the game plan. Man, bulls are power today, POC there. Time is 12:47. POC here. Right now what POC is doing is, folks, all these bears are burned. They're burning the bears, and bulls are excited, they're gonna go higher. But market is bullish. We will see. Whatever happens. Time is, half day is over. Right, half day market over. They are burning all the bears, holding the trade because in the morning time. People are holding. Okay, POC there. Still volumes are here. Still volume here. POC. POC still there. Everywhere POC. Market spending time at the top. You can see that last 1 hour been top. Only one teeny cycle they created at the top. Green dead cycle still. POC there. 1252. I'm expecting the bullish breakout. So all the bear will exit, something like that they could plan. That's the thesis, okay? I'm not saying could be, but normally they play this kind of game, or sometimes they go lower also. But right now conditions are green red, you can see sideways. So not expecting too much out of the market. All right, giving up. Squeeze bullish, MACD in a bull territory. Look at the squeeze bullish here too still. Okay, bulls are here. The bunch of bear here, 1, 2, and 3. That's why bullish. See, what did I tell you, man? These people are champion doing such. Okay, bullish breakout. But today is a bullish breakout, huh? because they spend tons of time here. Yes, risk at the top, okay, but they want to go. Look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce, and then could have a rejection. I'm not going, so they want to go. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Sorry for typing the capital. Okay, let me switch off. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls coming. QQQ, IWM, bullish. Squeeze bullish. POC, QQQ, SPY, POC, everywhere POC. Everywhere, like look at that ladder. Okay, bullish. Doesn't like, the setup is not the grade, okay? It's just bullish breakout, teeny mini breakout happens and doesn't have the value. Just scaring the people. Squeeze there. Still bulls are here. POC inward, time is 12:57. QQQ looking bearish. Bull cycle about to change, but the squeeze there, POC there. Look at these conditions. Time is close to 1 o'clock. We are at the POC SPY, QQQ, all three indexes are POC, man. Just do the math, why they are there. To give the support for market to bounce. See that? Bullish. See that bounce? All price actions are above POC right now at the top. Yeah, they're burning all the bears. That's the game. Look at the squeeze volume, bullish conditions are bullish. They're playing, okay, they're playing with the things, all right. So, conditions are still bullish. Light under the tunnel bullish, condition also bullish. Look at that. Bullish breakout. Look at the squeeze volume. Trying to do that. Look at this condition too. Continue squeeze here. Time is 1 o'clock, folks. Okay, market could do something. Look at the squeeze volumes here. Conditions are bullish, but market giving up. Squeeze there. Time is 1 o'clock, 1:02. All three indexes got POC, okay? That's why hands in pocket and waiting and watching. Bulls try to give up here now, but squeeze there, POC there. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are, look at the powerful bullish here. So these bounds have several bounds and conditions are here. All right, bear is trying to push it. POC involved, QQQ, IWM, but still bears are trying now. Okay, cycle about to change, but look at this condition, man. I don't know where they're gonna bounce. Bears are coming. This condition is just scared me out. All right, cycle want to go more lower. They want to go more lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All three indexes turn in bearish. Okay. But anywhere it could bounce, right? Anywhere it could bounce. That's how the setup is here because of the POC, and we could be part of the trap. Yeah. Still POC there, so let them finish the drama. Making me bearish and bullish. IWM is going lower. MACD going lower. Their agenda is to go lower, right? But the condition is bullish here. And POC there too. That's why look at this going down, bounce, okay folks, that's the risk level there. But MACD says I want to go lower and condition is super strong bullish. That's the game. The risk level there. IWM is going, QQQ got POC there too, but this market is still hovering there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? But they want to go lower. Previous low was, man, this is the previous low. Okay, I can't trust anything because of POC. Okay, so I'm not going. I'm allowed to go right now, but condition and POC both are there to fool me. You see that? See exactly. Now you see that. You need to bit by bit to analyze these people. All right, they're trapping. A lot of bulls are right today. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish right there. Bulls are filling up the gas to go higher because of the condition. Conditions are great here. Ticks are very positive. Look at the bulls are giving up, but squeeze keep lifting the market and POC there too. Look at this condition. Bulls are still here and POC there too. Look at the MACD trying to cross. I want to go higher because of the condition. POC right there. You can see going down, bounce, going down, bounce, going down, bounce 5-6 times they did that. Cause conditions. Strong bull still here and POC there too. Creating cycle, but market at the top. Keep bouncing everywhere. Look at the continuous squeeze. Excuse me. Look at the bull here, rejection coming by market, keep creating bearish divergence at the top. Okay, keep creating divergence here at the top, but conditions are still bullish because of POC. Still POC everywhere. Based on these conditions, sorry. Right, look at the bulls, bulls, right? Because of the conditions. All right, POC there too. Look at the squeeze here too, lifting up the market. Look like they will be compression and then shoot out today, huh? We'll see. That is a thesis, could be wrong also. Right now looking bullish. Sorry. Look at the bears are coming here, showing him anywhere he could bounce. POC is playing game. Look at that, everywhere POC. Just be patient, that's what I would say. Just be patient, man. You never know. Because these people are playing tight and tight range. Look at this, how this span 1 hour here, 40 minutes here, 40 minutes here, making it bearish and then do this, do that. Right, because controlling market. Look at this, green dead here. Same thing what they did here. Now they're doing it here. And conditions are here. Bullish, MACD bearish. Cycle about to change. You see this bull cycle, but it can change, but they keep lifting market. You see that? Look at those green candle. Keep lifting. And MACD bear cycle coming. Conditions are bullish. That's why I keep lifting and POC involved. Okay. So we can get trapped if we chase something. We got trapped, but they make you excited, and we could be. It happened that. Look at the MACD is super bearish, right? Look at the MACD light under the tunnel. All. Look at the POC here too. POC here too. Light under the tunnel bearish. I would love to go and short, right? But look at these conditions and look at the POC everywhere. That's why I'm not chasing, folks. I don't want to do it. Risk level there, that's why. Otherwise, this is looking nice. And here, okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing lower, conditions are bullish, right? They want to go, risk level there. MACD going to, volume pushing. Look at that, and then bounce or something. Let's see. I can't trust anything. Is all right. Bears try to give up, bulls try to give up here a little bit, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, right? Pushing lower. Squeeze there, bearish. Look at these bounce, these bounce, these bounce, something like that. They're doing it because of POC. Ticks are okay. POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bears are now pushing lower. Look at that. POC. Look at that. Candle just stick to the POC like a magnet on a QQQ. All three indexes POC, folks, okay? You over here look like nice and good short, right? But I don't want to, it's all right. It's okay. They are going and beautiful looking too. I'm not denying. All right, look at that. They started now. What do you think? QQQ POC is still stuck here. Pull back, bounce, pull back. I see those kind of pattern. That's why I'm not going. Condition still bullish and POC there. Sometimes you miss, okay, folks. If it happens, you miss. It's okay. Risk level. So hope you understand, folks. I don't believe in stop loss. That's the reason. I look for technical visibility. I don't want to cross the road if the traffic is coming. I want to cross the road when nobody's coming. Right? That's the risk. The traffic coming and you get smoked if reversal comes. pushing lower. MACD squeeze there. All right, everything pushing little lower. Bears are coming. Folks, bears are coming, okay? Bearish condition, bullish, QQQ, POC also going. Man, they are looking bearish, folks, okay? Yeah. And then POC. It's okay, I'll look for another setup. Don't want to change, be a bad boy. See, going down, bounce, going down, bounce. Over here looking amazing bearish. And POC right there on QQQ next buy. Teeny mini red. And then big powerful red candle might come, huh? Look at the bearish. QQQ going. Going. Condition still bullish. QQQ POC. Why we have the POC up there? That's the question I have, right? Yep. See, if I would have shorted, and I could be go through the pain. Teeny mini POC right there. Still bears are here, okay folks. Sorry, bulls are here still. You can see cloud condition. Right. Things are bouncing to filling up the gas or what? Look at the bulls try to give up here, squeeze bearish, but you know, I don't want to have bulls giving up when the bear cycle about to get over. And then POC lift. Right? There's a two dilemma I have right now, man. Ah, boy. So good. You can see they are still playing in the channel right here. Bulls and bear, bulls and bear. That's why POC there. Alright, bears are coming here. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Condition is sideways. POC is there too. QQQ now. Trying to give up. Bulls are giving up. You can see right there, right? Bulls try to give up. All three index got a POC, man. Bears are coming. Okay, bears are coming, folks. Squeeze giving up, MACD curling up. Bulls are giving up, but market is bouncing. Remember, we discussed about this candle, this candle, this candle, every sell-off candle. Look at that. Exactly. Now, do you see why I said I don't want to go? All right. So that is also a trade. Not to take the trade is a trade. Because we get trapped. We're looking at the candle and we jumped in and then we don't make money and then reverse on us and we go to the banana. That's the game they play. And look at the bulls. Some people play reverse psychology also, but hey, that's risk level there. Reverse psychology, the top and the bottom area. But right now they are not even doing anything big cycle. They are only doing teeny mini. Right, and keep lifting because of POC. I already told you today is POC involved, is a different ball game. Total different. Look at the bulls giving up, but the market lift because of POC. And do we have a control over? No, we don't have any control. Look at the squeeze. Alrighty. Time is MACD cross, bears are giving up. Look at the bulls are coming here now. Look at the QQQ lifting, SPY lifting, bullish. And POC right there. Look at the MACD bear cycle about to get over. They are trying to push it up, folks, okay? they're trapping the bear. POC there. No trade. It's bullish. They trap this bear, so they want to break it upward. That's what I think. Today is the day, right? You can see that. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Breaking out. All right, bullish, 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 bullish. I see a bullish breakout. I'm not chasing, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go at the top. It's too early. But bullish. Market is almost 8 handle up. I don't want to chase. But they are bullish because they trap all the bear. And that's what they could do that. When they do that, all the bear could exit. That's the game plan they have. Look at this condition was given up, and then the bear lined up again, and bull lined up again. Now do you realize that why I was not going here, right? Hope you see this. But bullish breakout. Look at the volume coming. They want to break, man. Look at that bulls. Look at that. Look at the bulls are coming. All right. Finally, all these bear will exit, and these people will go 2-3 probably could do that. We'll see. I want to gauge them at the roof. Look at the bulls. Look at the bullish breakout. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Condition not the great. Support is intact. IWM doesn't have the power. QQQ has the power today. Market keep lifting. Volumes are bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at this condition now turning bullish, right? Yep. This was a real agenda. That's why pull back and bounce. Bulls are strong here, okay? Alright, we are at the top, man. I'll be right back. Let me take a bathroom break. Look at these bulls, folks, okay? Be careful on the short side, okay? Still bulls are strong here. Volume, conditions, now everything turning. Validating the roof, condition bullish. Let's see. See how POC is playing today, right? And I'm bet you, man, today people blow up the account or something if they don't know what they're doing. Right? And they keep doing dollar cost average. That's what I said today morning. I said, lot of bear gonna lose money. Right? And look at that, what they're doing. Validating the roof. Look at this. Market is creating the wedge at the roof area. That's why POC there. And okay, based on things, folks, I'll be not trading. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. I need my leverage, technical leverage. Without that, I don't want to go. I'll use my discipline and I follow that. Market wants to go to moon, they can go to moon. I'm okay. Because the cycle I'm trading is different, that's why. The vehicle I'm riding on it is Formula One raceway track. I'm trading, that's why. Did I eat my lunch today? No. Wife has to run somewhere, so it's ad hoc. She has to run, so she will be now. She has a business, so she got to run somewhere. So now I'll be without lunch. She says something is in the fridge you can eat. Yesterday's leftover, so I said it's okay. Let her come, or maybe I'll figure it out later. But it's better to not to eat today. That's okay. I can eat after market close. I'm drinking juice. Fasting? No, I don't do. Little fasting sometimes I do. Fasting means like, you know, control the, my weight, right? I always try to control myself. I'm a foodie. I like foodie, but try to be. Sometimes diet is better. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls wants to push it up. Look at the volume coming too, folks. Wow, they want to go, man. They want to go to moon. All right, bulls are coming. Look at this volume now, folks. Okay, volume bulls are coming. I'm not chasing. Just for this. Okay, if they want to come, go. Mm-hmm. All right, look at the market spending 10 minutes up here validating the roof. Let's see what validating the roof. Bulls are here at the top. Look at the IWM is also trying to bounce. Man. Lot of dollar cost average people are gonna blow up the account today. Trump is press briefing. Oh, he must be, yeah, briefing about the war. Or I'm MACD trying to give up, squeeze coming. Look at that. Look at the squeeze coming right away. MACD cross, squeeze coming in the bull cycle. So, man, God knows they could probably come around here, squeeze here. Still, MACD giving up, no volume. At the top, rope doesn't have the volume. Pullback coming now. Look at the squeeze here too. Alrighty, so Trump nominated the Kevin Warsh to be the next chairperson of the Federal Reserve. Folks, look at market now. Market is creating something interesting, but squeeze here too. Market looking bearish here. POC there. Be careful, folks. Okay, you never know with these people. Alrighty. Look at that. But the squeeze there too, man, and MACD bearish. I'm not gonna chase like that, folks. Okay, look at this condition. Same thing, we had a problem here too. Look at the condition was bullish. They came down a little bit and then bounced. So, they can fool others, not me. Look at that bounce. People looking at the red candle, they short because market is too high, or they think premium was $10 here, now that contract is now $5, let's go and short. They think this is the reversal. Looking at the green candle, red candle. No. Look at these bulls are here, man. They're validating. That's why I draw the line. I say they're validating. We gotta wait. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. MACD hovering today. MACD hovering all three indexes. That's the major indicator for you to watch. Okay, MACD cycle about to change. Wow, look at that. In this condition, they're gonna fool people. POC right there. Green red. Cycle about to change. So let's see what happens here. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, condition bullish. Excuse me. Look at here, bulls about to give up. Squeeze there. POC there too. Lifting it up. Right, market. Look at the lift. See, bull cycle about to get over, and the squeeze there, lifting it up, and POC there too. That's why. Looking at the red candle. Today market is bullish, folks. Okay, bullish still. Look at the squeeze, market lifting, huh? So even if you are in a call, you cannot make, you can put, you cannot make. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the IWM is bouncing. This is all bullish. This is all bullish. Squeeze lifting it up. Look at the squeeze keep lifting. Market trying to create a divergence here, but they are bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Look at these conditions. Look at the squeeze, volume lifting, everything is lifting, okay? Look at those conditions. All right, bulls are great. Bullish, 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 nice and bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume. Condition also. Even bulls cannot make money unless they wait and big cycle happens, they can print. Market keep lifting, doesn't have the power. Condition is the only bullish. Squeeze lifting it up. Well, bears are trying now. Conditions are bullish. Cycle about to change. But POC is right there. POC right there, man. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here. Conditions are so much powerful. And they want to support here. MACD looking bearish. Conditions are so much powerful, right? Glide under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD bearish. Support breaks, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Otherwise, condition bullish. Light under the tunnel. Support here. Support did not break yet, but everything is bullish right here, right? Look at the condition here. Condition bullish, but look at the MACD. MACD says I want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze here. Remember POC target, SPY target area. All these bulls are here. POC is the important part, and you can do your homework because bulls are still here. So it's a daunting task to make money. We need POC to flip, otherwise the trade will not work. So difficult to, because of the range, super tight. Not easy, right? POC conditions are bullish, that's why. Man, so much control, but there is if the condition gives up, then it will be a great. But these conditions are like, look at the bounce. Ticks are bouncing too because of the conditions. IWM POC too. Doesn't look anything here too. Time is 2 o'clock. Still look at those conditions. MACD pullback bounce. Already useless. Because of the condition. I was thinking the support breaks, then I'll short. And I shorted before that. And now paying the price. Because of the condition. Yeah, holding. Conditions are there. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls coming. Bullish. Wow. That's what they do, man. Conditions are. $6,875. Still bulls here. This area is very important to this support. Okay, if this support is intact, means bulls are still active. Look at this, bear has no power, market bouncing. You saw that? Bear has no power, market bouncing. That's why the POC is everywhere today. But yeah, green red, green red, green red. Continue. See the bouncing? Well, breaking out. Look at these bulls are here. Market keep getting a divergence, but that's how they're filling up. Look at the IWM here. Bulls are here. I could see here 60-50 cents, but could not see the dollar. Then I got trapped. Now look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD cross, condition bullish, volume bullish, everything turning bullish, folks. Okay, this is not good now. Already, we are at the top. MACD giving up a little bit. Bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Interesting, man. Time is 2:05. They want to keep the price elevated. Okay, today. Conditions are still bullish, man. Look at the squeeze and everything is keep lifting. Excuse me. Still bulls are here. Magnetic squeeze and volume, everything is bulls are like look at the IWM keep lifting. Okay, so today folks we got to be careful on the short side without I was thinking this red candle come here, I will exit, but they reverse on me. Okay. Continue squeeze lifting, bullish. Look at these conditions here. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD, bulls, man. Yep. Bulls are here. Squeeze. Or can I check the other stocks right here? Everything looking bullish. Microsoft, Nvidia. Everything is pointing north, man. Right now, still Microsoft is bullish. Yeah, look at this. Today, bulls are in tech because they heavily shorted, so they're buying it back and keeping the price elevated. Okay. Yeah, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Teeny mini pullback. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Okay. We are at the top, looking like they want to go higher, folks. Look at the squeeze, volume, and condition. All are bullish. And this is time, more the time market takes, then is a problem, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the ticks are going. Just need to wait for another cycle or something. Okay, MACD going. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are there. Today, man, POC is everywhere. because these conditions are still strong. MACD trying to cross, but the bulls are so powerful here, can do anything. The bulls here, man. Look at the squeeze and volume keep lifting, you see? Powerful bulls. Look at the squeeze and volume keep lifting. Excuse me. All right. IWM is lifting. All three indexes lifting. Bulls are powerful. Look at this squeeze and volume still lifting nice. Look at the powerful bulls here, still MACD volume. Interesting. And time is ticking. These conditions are they are so much bullish, man, you can't imagine. If you see a pullback, some bulls are there, okay? Just keep it in mind. Bulls are powerful here. Just to let you know, bulls are super power here still. They want to go higher. IWM and QQQs and everything looking nice here. Look at these conditions are. Time is 2:15. Bulls are volume conditions and all this looking great. And look at the MACD too. Everything is great. But look at the people who are in the call here, how much you can make, nothing. Because of the green red. Conditions are bullish. Still bull cycle on. Try to get out of it. Look at the bulls, man. Giving up a little bit. IWM lifting. Man, I got it trapped here, and now they've been crazy lifting market. Okay. Try to get out. Look at the squeeze here, lifting up, right? Wow, the bulls are here, man, okay? Ticks are going lower and lower. Market says, I want to go higher. Not good, man. Unnecessarily. Market not even changing the cycle, man. Keeping the same cycle. Look at the bulls now. Look at the bulls here, man. Look at the squeeze here. Ticks are going lower. Keep lifting market. Look at the squeeze here too. Yeah. Okay. Bulls might give up here, but the squeeze there, okay? Ticks are pushing lower. Man, ticks are going lower. Okay. There's so much bullish at the top, okay, folks? Squeeze there. Bearish. Still there, bulls, that's why. Look at the bulls and bear. Continue squeeze. Same thing, MACD becomes solid bearish and the reverse here, right? We are still above the POC. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Alright, bulls trying to give up. Conditions right there, MACD. Ticks are bouncing. Look like they want to give up now. POC there. Here we go. MACD turning bearish. POC right there. QQQ is the only one who is pushing lower. Still squeeze there. Okay, we are not out of the wood yet. Ticks are holding good. POC there. Squeeze there. Condition try to give up. This support is so strong, you cannot imagine, man, how much strong this support is. Okay, because of POC. Doesn't have the power, man. Okay. QQQQ giving up. Look at the bounce, right? Yeah, I mean, I could not get exit, okay, folks? I could not get out of it. Little, that's what it is, folks. Today, look at the squeeze here. Bulls are here, keeping price. Look at these still bulls. Bulls and bears both battling. Home to trust. MACD turning bearish. Conditions are bullish. Support is not that far, folks, okay? Look at the bears here. Coming. Bounce coming probably. Bears are coming. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel bearish. Support is here, POC right there. Look at this area, POC right there. Still holding, but POC is the, look at the bounce, man. Just a second. Sorry. Okay, still, man, this all, look at this condition. Okay, they are just look at this, everything at the top. Okay, keep bouncing at the top, keep bouncing at the top because of the POC. So let the POC take care of everything. Until then, it's just the bullish. Okay, small pullback, they do it. Time is 2:29 and they're gonna bounce, man. These people are, all right, still POC there. POC is the only important part. You got to keep it in mind, man. Once the POC flip, then we can think about crazy things. Until then, it's just they are playing game. Okay, that's what I see here. Look at the ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Support is right here. Condition still bullish, right? Teeny mini. Look at the IWM is going bouncing too. I keep going too. Bulls are so many bulls here. Squeeze bearish. Support like several times. Support bounce, and we have the POC conditions are bullish too here. IWM is keep bouncing, and ticks are also lifting the market up. Okay, everything is lifting. Yeah. Look at that bounce. Not good. Look at the power, man, at the top. Top of the roof market has solid power. Ticks are going. Q, pulling it back. Filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, but conditions. We'll see. Ticks are filled up the gas for look like. Still we are above the POC. Time is 2:30. Ticks are IWM still bullish. Look at the MACD here turning super bearish, right? IWM is going. Nice here. MACD turning bearish, but they are playing game at the top. Okay, folks, market makers are still playing at the top. Green red. Support is still here. MACD entering into bear territory. Squeeze bearish, condition still bullish, P above the POC. Market is okay. Nice. Man, they are not even going to the POC area. Taking it time. Time is 2:30. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna go and play some game before they go down lower because of green red happening. You see bounce, green, bounce, like that. They're still doing the same pattern of going down. Okay, and then bounce. That's what I'm thinking, because everything is about POC. Okay, everything is about POC. See that bounce? I was thinking at least they could go, but they're not today, folks. Don't expect market to stack the candles. Nothing. Yeah. What are you doing? I thought that was Josh. Don't type, folks, okay? Don't type unless we are in the middle of the trade and all. Avoid those. Type in, right? That's not good, because that message could be misleading for others. That's the reason. Right? After the trade over, we can understand, okay? In between the trades I'm out, and I mean that is not a good word to type. Okay. Still POC here. Market is at the top. Still, man, this is time, okay? This is all time game. Bulls are powerful here. Keep bouncing. Look at how last 40 minutes what they are doing. Green red. Nothing here. Still conditions are bullish here. Market trying to bounce here. Look at the squeeze here. Do you see that? How much squeeze coming in, built in? Yeah, solid. Something is cooking. Something is brewing in the back. Mostly the bears are here, folks. Okay, mostly people are bearish at the top. Okay, and that's what I read. Because the bear cycle doesn't have any power, and now the bull cycle starting. Okay. Okay, man. Look at the bulls here. They are lifting out of the market right here. Look at the volume coming too. That's what it is. Time is 2:43. They are bullish. Condition is right there. .240 time is bullish. Keep it in mind, they are still bullish until this support. Okay, this support is still strong bullish. Okay, and conditions are sideways. You can see right there. Market is keep playing game. You can see continuous squeeze going on last 1.5 hours. And you can see the trades are also green red. So bulls and bear both are burning. All right, that is what they are doing right now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition also bullish, and playing game market. Ticks are going lower. Look at the squeeze here too now. Time is taking. Bullish. Grinded. Continue squeeze vein. Okay. Continue squeeze. Bulls are here. We're going to the cycle. It's not good. Q. I wanted to get out of here, but slightly. Sorry, I gotta take the call. Sorry. Already, conditions are bullish, and they're pushing little lower. Okay. Ticks are here. Look at the bulls coming. Every pullback, bulls lines up, right? They are not even coming down, a little bit down more, but by the time they it's pointless. Time is the problem. See the bulls and bear. All right. Continue squeeze and they're bullish. Nobody buys the call here at the top. Mostly people buy the put, and that is the reason they are doing it right now, folks. Okay, they're just burning all the bears. Keep going down, and then people buy the put, and that's what they're doing it. So burning all the bears, and I think they will continue here sometime because of these squeeze volume conditions. All right, I don't like it. They're right. They already started burning bears because time is almost 2:45. So look at this, how many cycles they created, a 15 million cycle at the top. Bulls cannot make money, and the bears are getting trapped on a theta decay. And everything is about POC still. Once this support flips, then think about it, folks. Okay, in between, these people are playing dirty game. Excuse me. Look at the ticks are pushing lower. Okay, here we go. squeeze going. And this is, I think they will keep playing here. Q. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. And they are not going to POC also. Did you see that? Squeeze. Look at this game going on here. See, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the bulls, look at the squeeze here. Look at the squeeze here. Still they got a time until 3, maybe until 3:50, 3:15 or something, but they are still, look at the squeeze here, bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish, you can see. Condition also bullish, and market playing game, back and forth, back and forth. Green, red, green, red, green, red, bouncing right there. When they break, all the bear exit. Now they are going actually. Look at the MACD here. Interesting, right? This is what I was talking about. They're gonna break. Yeah. Now the bulls come in. Bulls are here. Pointless. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze volume, everything is bullish. Every time they do this, look at this breakout, pull back like that. They're doing it. They're not going too far. On downside and upside here. QQQ still got a weakness. Look at the squeeze here, volume bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume. Squeeze volume bullish. Yeah, bulls are here intact. Look at the MACD in volume, still lifting up. Squeeze volume still bullish. Yeah, they want to go higher. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD, still bullish, man. Condition doesn't look great, but still bullish and bullish and bullish. Look at the squeeze going on since yep. Squeeze volume still. Right now we are in a bull cycle. Bears. Look at this squeeze volume keep lifting. Look at these people are now. There is no legs, right? Once things goes up and down, no legs. That's how the game get played. Look at this here. Conditions are still here, bulls are here. Ah, man, no legs. I think I might miss the trade, folks. Okay, later if that happens, because this doesn't have the legs now. pushing lower. Come on. Look at the MACD cross here. Bulls are still here. Look at these conditions here. Bulls are still here active. Okay. Bulls are active. Okay, man, look at this bounce, right? They keep bouncing, keep pulling a little bit, but they're not going anywhere. Conditions are bullish, folks. You can see still squeeze bullish everywhere. Bulls are here. Okay, a lot of people lose money, man, the way this market is doing. Dollar cost average people is gonna burn. Look at here, lifting conditions are bullish. MACD now change the direction, but and then continue squeeze everywhere. Okay, MACD. Look at this squeeze continuation lifting the market, right? And conditions are bullish too now. Nobody could make money on this cycle, right? Tight green, dead calls and puts, both are burning. Yep, there no, man. Look at this condition here. Conditions are bullish. All right. Nice. How quickly market moves, right? Continue squeeze. Nothing, it's just pointless. Nothing, continuous squeeze. Look at that. Bull and bear both has continuous cycles. Bearish, bullish. Doesn't give anything. Ticks are going, filling up the gas. Nothing, folks. Okay. Man, can you believe it? This market is stuck since what? 10:30 at the same area. 10:30. If you look at that area, but a real cycle from here at 1 o'clock. Now it's 3 o'clock. They're still at the top. It's teeny mini cycle and bullish. They're burning all the bears. Okay, that's what I see. Bull doesn't have any profit. Look at this. Now they want to go higher. Look at the squeeze volume coming, pushing it up. Interesting. They don't want to come this side. They will keep bouncing here. Did you notice? Look at this area. And then squeeze is there. That's what they're doing, okay? They're just fooling. It's still, they want to spend time. Time is 3 hours right there. Nice. Look at that. Support is not that far, folks, okay? So, trying to get out of it. Nice. Look at these people are now going, right? Nice. Look at that. Still in a loss, okay? Oh, wow. Look at that. Going. MACD crush. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. This is POC broke, folks, okay? Market is taking the POC. QQ got POC too. QQ got POC, man. Not to be greedy, okay? Wow, POC, QQ spy, POC right there. One more. Okay, I'm out folks, not to be greedy. That is okay. Took a loss. I know they're going, but smaller loss, trying to reduce the loss, that's why. $2 loss. $6,000 loss I took. I hold the trade along. That's the game folks we all play. And look at these POC involved on QQQ. You can see right here QQQ has POC, and that's why they make you looking bearish, bullish. Look at that. MACD in a bear territory, support is here, POC. See that bounce? POC, QQQ, that's why. Alright. Making it bearish, bullish. POC right there. Look at that, they are going. This is the strong area folks, okay? QQQ flipping. Still bearish here, but POC right there. POC is there still, okay? All right, QQQ SPY, everywhere is POC folks. Look at the bears are still here. Today I don't like it because every pullback bounce, I'm not trying to chase, okay? I'm not trying to chase because look at the POC everywhere. There's a reason. It's okay, there's another day. That's how I think, okay? Because the last trade, the money I made, I gave it back. So I'm break even today. Market doesn't give anything much. You can see it right there. Pushing it lower. Now they're going QQQ POC, SPY POC right here. Ticks are bouncing. Now there's a POC, cluster area 2. Ticks are bouncing. Time is still filling up the gas. Man, this POC is crazy right now. MACD looking bearish, volume there. POC folks, okay? Otherwise I would have shorted, but POC is there. Risk level there today. It's not a normal day. Some people go, but there's a lot of bears here right now, man. Isn't it? A lot of bears. Market trying to push the POC. Time is 3:13, right? Pushing it there. Look at the volume. MACD is still there, but POC there too. Keep going. Ticks are going too. They're gonna flip the POC. Still volumes are there. MACD bearish. Keep going, folks. Okay, Q want to go. POC bounce. Okay, market want to go. Look like they want to go, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the POC moved around, and POC is right there. No, POC is playing something. Okay, folks. POC is still playing. Right? Thank God. I was about to go. All right, I cannot trust POC, folks, because they make you look like going and then they reverse. That is how POCs are. This is bullish. If you want to short, we need a bounce, but POC is there. That's why I'm trying to be a little concerned here. All right. Still bears are here, but POC there, man. I love to do something, but boy, feeling so much FOMO right now. Looking bearish, volume there, condition bearish, but we are still, look at this, how many mountain valley everywhere, right? That's the reason, and POC there too. Everything looking bearish to me, huh? It's okay. It's okay. Another day. We'll see. I'll see what happens, folks. Okay, when there is a cluster zone, you gotta be careful because today these people are playing game. but bearish. Okay, still volumes are there. As long as volumes are there, they are bearish. There's a bunch of bears joining the party here too. I'm not denying they are due. Look at that POC. Keep pushing lower. Market is at the top. Still volumes are bearish. Conditions are bearish. POC is there. Man, look at this. I think they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, still. The speed of going lower is not good. That's why. See, reversal, right? Okay, that's okay. Let's do it. Let's wait. You see how they are going up, right? Same thing they are doing, going down also could be dangerous. That's the reason, and POC there too. Okay, and everywhere POC, not that far. IWM POC too. They want to push it lower. Volumes are there, man. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bearish too. Thing is that teeny mini candle, you follow. Look at that now. All right, support broke. Market want to go lower. IWM is right there. Look at that. This is bearish, folks. Okay, market is now turning super bearish. Look at this volume. Ah, man, this is crazy bearish. Feeling FOMO because of the big red candle, and they could bounce and I could be in trouble. Look at the bears here. Support is here too. Remember previous support right there. Look at the volume right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are there, but you never know. FOMO going on. They took the support down. Already. POC break, support break, right there, trap. IWM still has POC. Conditions are bearish. Volume might be trying to bounce. Sorry. I need cycle. If they bounce around here, The rejection, good short, but never know. We'll have to watch how things are bouncing coming. POC there, right there, bounce coming. IWM is bouncing. Still, POC is playing. MACD kind of curling up. Okay, market finding the support here. Look like IWM has support too. Time is 3:24. Trump talking. Trump talking. Okay. Bulls are coming. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. You can see right there. Bunch of bear. POC. Alright, bears are trying to trap market is. POC right there. Excuse me. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Look at the bulls. Trying to bounce, look at that. MACD trying to cross too. Keep bouncing. We are at the POC. Let's see whatever it does. Right now market trying. QQQ also bouncing. IWM also bouncing. But the only SPY has POC and look like bulls are coming. MACD already crossed. Volume is also crossed. So be careful on our short side. Okay. So risk level there on a short side because of the MACD cross here. Okay. There might be something, but QQQ still bullish. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming too. Bulls are pushing. POC right there. IWM bullish too. Excuse me. Squeeze coming. Market trying to push it to the POC, folks. You can see right here IWM is pushing, QQQ also pushing. squeeze coming too. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Be careful. No rejection, folks. Okay. No rejection. You can see bullish. POC there. So they're trapped. Yes. Squeeze there, but you can see MACD and volume, they are lifting. Squeeze is still, so maybe some rejection here or not, we'll see. Right now they're burning all the bears. You see these bears? That's what they're doing it. We'll see what the market does it. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We need to see the volume, and MACD is also important. And bear cycle about to get over. Look at the POC. Market is above POC, okay? Above POC. Time is 3:20, 3:30. Light under the tunnel. Let's see what happens here, folks. Okay. Still bulls are here. They will be playing at the top a little bit. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. As long as volume there, folks, you don't want to touch anything. And POC involved. QQQ POC right there. They might start a bull cycle also. Okay. Gotta wait. Tons of bear has profit, keeping the price elevated. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Watch out on the short side. Yeah, that might, if you pull back also is gonna bounce. You can't do like that. Now the bulls here, shallow pullback probably then. Okay, I'm looking for bearish, but I cannot. Look at these here bulls coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish. I wanted to short, but now bear cycle got over, and bear cycle will lift. How can I go on short? Condition still bearish. Risk level there, and POC is right there too. Risk is there. It's up to you how you know. Sometimes folks, you gotta understand, man. They make you bullish, bearish, so they can burn all the bear. That's what the agenda is right here. That's why POC there too. They will be spending another 15 minutes. You watch. We think, and they could come here, still make money, because they'll be doing green, red. So risk level there. Filling up the gas to go lower. Now look at this. This is a bull cycle. They are pulling it back, maybe 2-3 candle, and then again green candle. Something like that probably. POC right here. $332 POC involved. Everywhere POC now. Okay, so you can do your homework and look at the bulls are here. See the bounce? green red bounce, so we can't get anything. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. MACD bullish. Condition is sideways. This is how they can squeeze the lot of people, man, if you get into the trade, which is risky one. And particularly POC today. Today is the POC day, everywhere POC. Every move, market create a POC. POC pops, right? Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Green dead, burning all the bears. And burning all these bulls too a little bit, but they could bounce because of POC. Alright, POC right there, QQQ, IWM. When you see everything, all the IWM and QQQ nice and bearish, then yes, we would love to jump. When things are deceptive looking on indexes, just put the hands in pocket and wait and watch, because these people are still playing the ugly game with the POC. So it's okay. Look at the bulls. Still bullish here. Pushing lower, bullish here. So red, green going on because of the squeeze and POC. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Squeeze there. You got the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, still bullish, okay? Lifting it up. And look at the volume coming to here. Okay? POC and squeeze both are bullish. All three indexes here bullish, okay? You can see yourself. Look at that. MACD, volume, squeeze, everything looking nice and bullish. POC right there. QQQ, IWM, POC. 3:38. Time is bulls are coming. And POC there. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. Condition is still bearish, but look at the keep lifting the squeeze, bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They trap the $339. Look at the here squeeze here too. Squeeze still. Everything here looking bullish, right? You can see squeeze volume. As long as the volumes are bullish, you cannot short the market, right? You gotta be on plus POC involved. You cannot trust anything when POC involved, man. Right? All right, conditions are changing up. POC right there. And IWM is not looking like bearish. This could be anything. Look at the squeeze here, volume here. Bulls are powerful. Burning the bears, market lifting it up, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. 340 time is SPY is above POC. As long as the price is above POC, if you see this support breaks, then you can think about it. Until then, look at the squeeze, volume, bullish, and price actions above POC bullish. Because a lot of bear here, that's why. Okay, look at the bulls. All right, bulls are coming. Here we go. $341 time is. Look at the bulls. Everything is above POC. 30 minutes is bullish. We are still hanging at the top. Condition bullish. We are at the bulls. Only MACD giving up, but look at the volume and everything is bullish. 30 minute. Alright. They are bullish on 30 minutes. And we are price actions are above POC. Right. And they are going higher. Look at that, market is not that far from the HOD. Okay. Look at the bulls coming. Price actions are, look at the squeeze lifting. Today, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything. Look at that bulls. Yep. Volume we have, you can see the volumes are here, okay, and price actions are above POC. QQQ got POC there too. Time is 3:43. bullish. Look at the QQQ got POC. IWM is HOD almost. SPY is also not that far from HOD, right? Look at the trap, bear trap. Even last Lotto also bear trap. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Yep, they are going higher. IWM is also pushing higher. When you see everything here looking bullish, we don't need to touch nothing. They are bullish. Volume also bullish, pushing it up. Ticks are going. QQQ got POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze. Volume, everything bullish. Alright, ticks are going down. Still bullish. When you see the squeeze bullish, okay, bulls are here. Even though if you see a red candle, be careful, because it's still squeeze here and POC inward. That's why. Okay, make you bullish and bearish. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze, volume, they're all looking bullish, huh, folks? All looking bullish. QQQ has POC. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:45. Squeeze bullish. Excuse me. There's giving up. Condition squeeze bullish. Volumes are strong here. Still squeeze bullish. Still squeeze there, man. Can't trust nothing. All this bull has profit, so they're pulling back to somewhere here. They're burning bulls little bit, coming to POC playing. I don't see the trade, folks. Okay, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Playing game. You need to. Today is not the day. How can you short? POCs right here, and condition is here too. So bulls are here, still ticking, squeeze and everything. POC is there, playing ping pong, ping pong. I don't see any bearishness here. Okay, folks, be careful. Shorting market. Support is previous support is right here. And so maybe they're gonna churn all these bull, keeping the price in the middle of the cloud and POC there. I don't see anything. It's okay. Leave it alone. POC. 348 time is still squeeze bullish. MACD trying to cross down here. Keep pulling it back. Squeeze bullish too. Problem here, what I see here is, you see this volume is bullish, right? That is what, and the conditions are sideways here too. Look at that. Wow, these people are going. Now they're going. Can you believe it? Man, look at these people are doing. What a dirty game they play. But I cannot rush like this, man. This is bearish. They're dumping. Right there. It's bearish. I was typing and doing, and I said, how can I do this? Boy, too many things. All right. I wanted to go. All right, it's okay. I knew that these people could do like that. You see that? And they are bearish too. But gotta be careful. People get trapped in dirty game, folks, okay? Look at the bulls, look at the bears. Okay, squeeze there, conditions are there, trying to bounce. Okay, look at the bulls. Time is 3:52. Problem is risk level. Squeeze not there. That's why I'm still waiting. See what they could do. Bounce coming there. Look at the volume. Ugly duckly cycle, okay folks, just to let you know, it's up to you. Ugly duckly IWM has POC, looking like a bearish, but it's not strong bearish, okay? You can still print because the volume pushing lower, okay? Q. Time is 3:54. Still 5-6 minutes to go. Now man, look at this volume bearish, condition bearish. They are bouncing cause of POC, IWM already. POC right there. IWM pushing lower. Might be they're gonna push it lower. Don't like. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here, but it depends what cycle you trade. Look at the volume, look at the condition, everything looking bearish, right? Time is 56, last 4 minutes. See what they do. Lifting it up, these bears right here, bunch of bears. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish, but they keep lifting. Huh? POC now there too. Controlling the market is right there. All right, so IWM and SPY has POC, still volume bearish, so that means there might be a last candle, could be a strong red, probably. Got to put your price, support is right there. POC rejection, market is man, these people are like no money, man, no money. I think 58, 2 minutes to go, and then green candle. trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, no good. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. Only few cents I got. It's okay. No, because my entry was not right. I couldn't capitalize the better because the late moving. It's all right. 70 cents I made. Since finally I'm green today. Look at that. All right. If anybody shorted, folks, anybody printed last minute would be great. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? I know, man. Look at the daunting task today to do that. Okay. Look at the cycle today they created. Okay. This is, look at the range. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red at the top, right? It's so difficult today at the top. Last three hours over here is not good, man. But hey, that's how it is, folks. Okay, you know, if you don't lose money is important on days like this. Okay, I took one trade here. That trade, I control a lot of things today, folks. You cannot imagine how much I control. But one trade, I thought at least let me try, because it's been 2 hours. That trade cost me because I end up holding for 1 hour. Yeah, right. But other than that, the bears are here. Look at the, you know, I was trying to be very careful, waiting for it. But yeah, people are saying I'm green, good, man. That's what it all matters. Now today, market was not creating people who want to print in one, like first cycle. That's it. First cycle doesn't give money. You gotta hold the trade, and that trade theta decay gives you. That was the exactly market was doing today. Okay. But hey, that's the game market maker play, folks. Right? That is how things are. All right, how did you do, everybody? Break even today. Somebody said okay. SPY is open. It's okay as long as we days like this is just, you know, they take their time. Look at this, went down, went up, went down, right? See how they do. So people lose money when they do these, right? All right, and now finally pushing lower after market close when everybody option expiry. Alex said 20 trade, 0 red. Wow, man, amazing. Okay, that's good. Man, you guys are like trading crazy. This was perfect, nice right here. I showed it, but no, my entry I could not capitalize the entry on the right time. My entry capitalized on a long here. It's all right. For trade, green red, green red, green red market did today, huh? Isn't it amazing? All right, sorry. Just a second. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. I mean, I didn't take my lunch yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go and finish the lunch, folks. Nothing much. If any other question, I'm still here for 5 minutes. Okay. Let me know how did you do, everybody. Just a second. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Those who wants to join any classes, folks, right here. If you want to join alert room, is number 11. Okay. Somebody says so hard today. Yeah. As long as people do not lose money or stuff like that. Okay. That's okay. You can't do anything on the market the way the market played today. Keep holding the position, market maker. And you saw POC was involved throughout the day. Entire day when POC was involved. Not like that one spot. Keep popping POC. Even the market moves around, POC pop. So, man, it's like a risk level there, okay? Because they reverse on you. They reverse on you, you go banana, right? Somebody got a good money on this red candle, big red candle pop. Look at this. They took it up 30 minutes. Look, see what exactly learn, folks. What these people do, so you can tomorrow remember. Right? Lot of bears were here in the morning, so they trap all the bear and burn through the theta decay, and then eventually they slowly came down, right? Because they have to do rebalancing. They come and then they trap all these bear. They keep bear, every bear trap. They trap these bear and they bounce. Now remember over here when they bounce, man, this is even your $10 contract becomes our dollar, right? In this bounce, and then everybody go banana, and then they take a 30 minutes to bounce. People are holding the profit. Those who bought it here, and they could not book because they are greedy, and this happens, and then they go banana, and then look at that. After that, everybody gets squeezed because market about to close in 15 minutes. You have no legs because $1 trade, and then they kaboom in a few minutes. They do like this, right? Exactly. It's a mastermind these people are, because they run out of the time to do such. But see how they're going down. If they wanted to go, but they keep lifting the market all day. Every day lesson learned, man. Always remember, folks, POC, when POC involved, that's the time to be very careful when particularly all indexes are. We can't be one side bias that I want to go long or I want to go short. I like to do the things, but you got to follow the market maker, man. All right. But anyway, yeah, that's how things are, folks. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. Let's go. I'm gonna finish my lunch, folks. I didn't eat, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And there's another day to learn. Okay, there's always another day. Okay, so take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30.